been a while, but it is that time. It is time to return. You can see the settings I was practicing stuff on, but we're going right back to the max settings. Maybe when people are here, I'll showcase some minor changes to the route. But for now, I'm just going to run at it. It has been a couple of months since I've played. I did a little bit of practice before the stream, and I feel slightly confident. Bye. It's a good start though, getting to the big drop. I'm on 1000% damage. Yes, no, that really just did no damage. I really just took no damage then, okay. This is why we check. Hello. Well, it's good to have you back, Kelly, and friends. Again? Is this a? I don't remember this being a common thing where I take the tiniest bit of damage there. Okay, yeah, I did delay a little bit there. Alright, thank you for stopping. Appreciate you. I heard the grapple bounce though, which probably means I threw it into a wall. But it's a good sign. We're making it into the hole, and the grapple is at the very least hitting something. Not good. Did not. I don't know if I was even going to be able to hit the lineup that I wanted there, but it's fine. The Centipede decided it was not our time. Hey Charlie, yeah, bonus stream. It is that time. After I think over 2 months, or near enough 2 months, I'm finally back with Idle's back. Hey Kelly. No, please. I don't know how I got away with that, but we'll take it. Anyway, how you doing, Charlie? Up to anything exciting? That's not good, you know? That's just tactical reset. Yeah, it would be nice for me to beat one of my impossible challenges, you know? That would be a positive, I would say. See, I tried to improvise, but it still was not fast enough to get away. Alright, first time that's happened this stream, and it took like 4 minutes. That's fine. And that's pretty good going, actually.
What type of dog is this?
Thank you, Erical, for the follow. Does Pantheon of Hollowness go under your category of impossible challenges? I would say so, but definitely the least of all of them, you know? Like, it's definitely the most doable. Or you could say least impossible. But it is just funny how everything I want to stream right now is just something ridiculous. For example, when I get back to Somniac, I'm totally gonna try and do a no upgrades run. Oh, I missed. Well, this is not gonna end well. I'm not anywhere near the hole. Grapple! Okay. Whenever you're ready, guys. Where do you reckon they're coming from? Do you reckon they're coming there? Or up there? No! Or for a wall? I don't even know if that was for a wall, to be fair. Yeah, okay. I'm waiting for the itemless Avulsion Scientist Doomsday Clock full volume minimum brightness run. Is that the max slider variation of yours? True, yeah, I've not actually maxed out the volume sliders on this game, so does it really count? Yeah, baby steps in terms of Somniac. Hey, Wilton. How you doing? I'm very excited at the potential that the day holds. Yeah, no, that... See, the hook overshot. I needed it to land on top there, and it went past it, and then bounced on the wall the other side of it. How are the centipedes? Yeah, I think they're doing all right. They've not been very well fed the last couple of months, so I think they're a bit hungry. Hello. Oh my god, that was... I feel like that was a bug with the momentum. That's fine. I really need you to stop, actually, to be honest with you. I just needed a little bit of luck in terms of the centipede there. I just needed them to fully stop moving. Oh, you have to get... I did it again! Oh, I did it. There you go, I've replicated it. Devs, get on that. It's because I'm releasing the grapple too early. But it just sort of pushes me into the wall and I just get jettisoned. I will say, in the practice that I've done, and it hasn't been much practice, it has been like half an hour, maximum an hour of practice. That's unfortunate damage. I landed big drop, this drop here, damageless, 2 more times. 2. Like, actually completely damageless in practice. Like, I only had the one before, and it was the first time it was completely damageless. So, that is why I'm so confident. Obviously, in all of my practice attempts, they would get the big drop every single time. The centipedes wouldn't kill me before, because when I'm practicing, the centipedes aren't there. This is not... So, you know, if in like half hour to an hour I got 2 very successful drops, we probably cannot look at the exact same for this, but it's still pretty... It's a good sign, I'd say. It's a good sign. And I also have an idea for the section just after big drop. So hopefully speed that up a little bit.
I am squinting into the sun.
Cheers for your input, Tom. Weren't even there to see me off this time. How rude. I did not hit the hole. Yeah, let's take a moment to enjoy the sun. Squint our eyes. And there we go.
Oh no, I am a missile!
No, Tom, not you. That's the centipedes. The centipedes are the missiles in this, remember? Oh my. We will be in a few moments. True, actually, we're a missile when we do big drop. That is when we become a missile. I got scared and jumped too early, but we're fine. We made it into the hole that time. improvise. That works. See ya. I really hope that the successful run has, like, the centipede going through the floor there and, like, them coming to say goodbye right here. Just, that would be ideal, you know? Just, it'd be very, very boring if the successful run, we don't even see them, really. It'd be nice to showcase all of the crazy centipede behavior in the run itself, you know? And that is not down to me, that is down to Kelly and company. I mean, obviously, it's down to me to actually execute and get it correct. Yeah, Kelly's the ringleader. God, I can't believe you could forget the names, Wilton. Next thing you'll tell me you forgot the law. And how Kevin's a really bad manager. True, no matter what, yeah, I'd be very surprised. Whoops. I'd be very surprised if the successful one didn't at least have you hearing the centipedes. We need Zaya here to remind everyone of the law. I was kind of absent during the first stream where they were all coined. That is also fair. It's been so long I've kind of forgotten as well. I remember the names of the 5 first kiln centipedes. You've got Kelly, Karen, Kevin, Kyle, and Keith. And something about a birthday card. Kevin's the manager, Kyle's an intern. That's the main bulk I remember. But it's been a while. Oh my god, we did it though, we landed it! We got a big jump already! We got one already! I was so not ready for that. Oh my. You can't tell me it's not possible to do this challenge. It wasn't a damageless one, obviously, but it was low enough damage that we survived. And that's all we need. That is the... I mean, it was the only jump that was required that we take damage. See ya. In the olden days, but now technically every single jump is doable without taking damage. It's just very unlikely. Or like, was a fevered message requesting me to draw you in a bikini during that first stream, I think. We have a lot to thank Idols of Ash for. Including the BubbleCerberus. This is improvising. I heard a bounce. I think I landed on a tree though, so I don't think... Even if the grapple landed, I think we were dead. too far over. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, the bounce! The bounce! You can see the plan, though. You see the plan. We need to do that bit faster, so I do need to risk it a bit more. Two! Two already! We have survived the big drop twice already, guys. Okay, I'm so confident now. I wasn't even sure on that setup, you know? And it worked out. I think you must have missed the first one, Charlie, but we did survive it like 5 minutes ago. We survived it as well. I think it's very quick going. We did immediately die. But after like the pain of the last stream where we were like frantically looking for a big drop, not getting many successful ones, hitting the dream drop, you know, of like the damaged drop. And now to already have survived twice. It's pretty good. Do you have a rough difficulty rating of everything past and before the big drop compared to it? Ooh, I haven't like made an official list, but definitely I do. I think... You know, why don't I just give a run through of all of the jumps, and then we'll come back to the actual max slider settings. So we'll turn the centipedes off. We will go 20%. We'll do 50% damage. If I can get 50, there we go. And I'm gonna showcase the route, which is a lot of it is the same as what it has been, and I'll try to go over what the dangers are for each jump and the level of risk associated. There are quite a few risky jumps that have been added just because in the name of speed. So this early section is very simple. That middle jump, sometimes I take stupid damage to if you don't land the right way. This is actually really reliable now. So like this entire beginning section is really fine. This one is kind of dangerous because what I normally do is I drop and then I throw the grapple and you hear it bounce off that wall. So it bounces off the wall and then lands up here. So it's not the most reliable. We saw earlier in the stream the grapple went past it, which is just immediate death. And then from there, we can usually get down to here. So that's like the most dangerous jump, definitely, of the beginning section, is getting to that. Also, hello, Sands. It's going well. I'm sort of showcasing the run right now, so you've picked a great time to join. But I did some proper max setting attempts before, and we've already survived big drop twice. Already. So down here. Then this jump is the most risky of the run. We all know it. Big drop. The current lineup is standing here, and then we drop, shake the camera to try and have a bit of control. Once we're past the tree, we hold right while looking this direction for a few seconds. I think I might have overcooked it there. And then we throw the grapple out late, and you can see why it's still unreliable. Even 50% damage, it's unreliable. So yeah, the first like actually like somewhat inconsistent drop is this, which I've already failed. Let's just see if we can get to the bottom. Sure. I'm just improvising, just so I can actually showcase the rest of it, since I already failed my lineup. Well, that's not the finest improvisation, we're about to die. Yeah, also Sans, yeah, what you've already shown of the next Iconoclast map is awesome. I'm actually so excited. I definitely need to go back and beat Iconoclast on stream as well. Like, I do have unfinished business. I do want to beat this first, is on my list, basically, is this, and then some Somniac-related stuff. And then after that, Iconoclast is on the list. Throw it out late. That wasn't great. Did we even land in the hole? I don't think we did. I think we sort of landed... Well, I think we landed here and then got flung around. But anyway. So we're here. And then my plan is basically to get to that pillar there. The one going across. So, you know, I'm just going to test. Can I take this? Okay, I can't really take that fall. Was I even looking at the right bit? It's the lower pillar. And then we get to this end of the pillar. And then I'm aiming for this. Now, this drop is very unreliable because what we need to do is we need to throw the grapple so that it lands on top of it. We can't do what we normally do with these sort of pillars sticking out, where we throw the grapple past them and then it sort of loops around, because we're moving so fast and the grapple is so short that we will hit the ground before we grapple it, even though if the grapple actually latches, we shouldn't be able to hit the ground. Like, we get pulled back up because the grapple hasn't quite caught up. So it's really weird. So we actually have to land the grapple here. So this has turned into possibly even the second most dangerous jump of the run. But this is a lot quicker than me, like, trying to take my time going down here. And I've already sort of failed it, but... There we go. So this is what we do, and then we're dropping down here. Running to the edge. And then this lineup's a bit annoying because stuff like that can happen where we get sort of stuck around the edge. But we want to be here. And we want to drop onto this. This, I would say, has a 75-80% success rate. So this is another scary drop. Sometimes it just does damage to you for some reason. But it's actually pretty reliable because we just throw that out immediately. And then from here, we're dropping here, which is pretty reliable. We just do a swing. This jump, you know, I take it back. This is the second most dangerous drop of the run. Don't even know if you can really see what I'm aiming for. But there is a chance I actually die here because I haven't got a lot of health. It's got a similar problem to the other one, where if the grapple doesn't land properly, I'm moving so fast I hit the ground before the grapple even lands. Let us know when we're at your current PB. I think up there, before jumping to the pillar, is the PB. Our PB is not very far past Big Drop. We are already past our PB in terms of actual attempts. But I hold right to move over a bit, and I throw the grapple like this, and then we do swings on that, and that is it. That is my drop here. Which is why it's so dangerous, but it's quick. The danger, another danger of this drop is that you are so close to the wall that obviously that's where the centipedes can climb. So the centipedes can be just along the wall, so it's a very dangerous part of the map just when the centipedes are there. So again, I mean, we're always hoping for luck with the centipedes here. And then we're going down here. And then my favourite find, but also I haven't actually reliably got this drop in my practice yesterday. So maybe this is another unreliable drop, I guess, technically. But I feel like in a run, if I survive that drop up there, it's all on me from that point. If I fail after that point, there's no luck. Like, the rest of these drops should be doable pretty safely. Like, that is the last tricky drop of the run. The one I just did up there. But, except for this one. But this one I feel comfortable enough with. And when you land it, it's just so consistently no damage when you land it. drop here, we throw that. We miss. It's consistent, guys, I swear. I swear, it's consistent. Oh. Also, hey, Green Aster Move, and Green Revolter as well. Good to have you here. I want to get a clean run of practice. Properly showcase the route, but you got the idea. There is obviously a chance in the end section as well after that drop that I just failed. There's like 4 more drops after that are all pretty safe. But obviously there's a chance I die. The centipedes are still a problem even that late on. They're less of a problem than the other parts of the map because I've just dropped massively. So this was 50% damage. I think I survived this on 1000%. Basically, that damage, you need to multiply it by 20, and that's the damage we'll take. Actually, it's kind of close, but, you know, that was a pretty good drop. So we need to get down to there. This is my problem, is getting down to that safe spot reliably. And quick, most importantly, quick. So it's going to be a lot of improvisation, depending on exactly what tree branch we land on. Yeah, we have that drop, which is not the safest. Here, if we can hear the centipedes, we're pretty much dead, because this whole section, we're basically hugging the wall. And obviously that's where the centipedes are. So here we are, I think. I won't have time to like reset, I'll just have to go with whatever I'm given in terms of this setup. There we go, we got it again. So that's the last big roadblock of the run. In theory, once I get that, it should be pretty clear. So we're meant to not land on this. We're meant to land to the side and grab it like this. And when you do that, you pretty consistently don't take any damage. Even if it like glitches and you fall really far, there's like no ground beneath it. So it will yank you back up and you'll be fine. You won't take any hidden fall damage. So from there, we jump here. From here, we go around here. We drop down. Drop here. This jump is probably the most dangerous of the last few jumps, but still is not that bad. I don't usually take damage there. That's slightly concerning. But basically, if we're either on top or in the middle of this, from here, we go for the hole. And that's the run. Also, hey, computer man. I'll try and remember that you've changed your name. I'll call you Blocky from now on. I assume that's what you'd prefer. Although you say whatever floats your boat. But I apologize if I forget about the name change. But anyway, we go for the hole. Bam. We're good. Okay, do I go straight back in with the like proper attempts, judging like I haven't successfully done that drop that I like? I'm feeling pretty good, to be honest. I think we got this. The route is good. I like the route. I don't know what your guys' opinions on the route are. Obviously, you can see there is still a lot of execution involved. But even just the fact that I landed that like last tricky jump that I was talking about twice in a row fills me with a lot of confidence. It's all about when you're doing drops like that, sort of, and swinging around, removing your momentum in a way that doesn't just kill you. Whoops. Well, I don't think I'm hitting the hole here. Hello. That centipede seemed kind of slow. I have got them on maximum
For
set.
too long I've been parched of thirst and unable to quench it.
Thank you for the hydrate. Whoops. Well, thank you for the hydrate. It did get me killed at the start of the run, so we didn't lose much, but I just want you to know that. This is why you don't hydrate, kids. Hydrating will kill you. Slight improvisation. Adjusted my fall a bit too much, obviously. But that was an improvised fall, so not as reliable as our normal setup. One other thing I'm doing that you might notice looking at the inputs on the side is whenever I'm about to drop off a ledge like here, I stop sprinting. Not great when there's a centipede behind you, but it gives you a lot more... Like, if you're running off an edge like this, you sort of don't have as much control, you go flying a bit. Whereas here, if I stop, it's a much more controlled descent. When I'm just sort of dropping more vertically. I'm amazed that hit, to be honest. I really thought that grapple was going to miss. Goodbye. I'm wondering if the grapple is what killed me there, or whether I hit a tree or something. We may never know. Oh. I don't like the creepy crawly effect. The sound design in this game is incredible. Playing the game normally is definitely an experience I would recommend. No, please let me around. So yeah. That kind of works. Not really. Oh dear. That was promising. I grappled something and it flung me into something else. I'm pretty sure that's what happened there. But the key part of that sentence is I grappled something. Okay, you did not need to do that. Just move this way. Yes. It's going to be a lot easier if you could fly. You know, like in real life. Gonna go 2 more attempts at Pantheon 5 now. Stop for the day. Well, good luck with your attempts. This game looks cool. This game is awesome. I'm also, like, this is probably not how you should be experiencing this game. Because I'm playing with ridiculous settings where the centipedes are moving at 1,000,000 miles an hour. And my grapple is also very, very short. But I would highly recommend. It's a very, very fun experience. Goodbye. I also have like literally everything is maxed out, like damage taken and stuff, so usually these sort of drops would not kill you. I've done the same thing again. I did the exact same thing I did 2 times in a row. Can we make it free? No, I did it a different way that time, so, you know. I'm just finding every single unique way to die in the first couple jumps. Why is Pro losing skill? I'm sorry, okay? This is the equivalent of the Spelunky streams when I'm stuck in the dwellings. I was just stuck in the dwellings for a bit there, okay? Did not even see the centipede that time. Yeah, in this challenge, the centipedes don't abide by the rules of physics. They enjoy going through the floor and walls. They also enjoy just sort of flying. They can fly if they so choose. Bye. Made it into the hole. I was watching all your the combatants cherry guide and noticed you were live. Didn't expect to see this wild game. Yeah, usually I stream Spelunky 2 on Fridays. I'm streaming Hollow Knight on Tuesdays, and then other games whenever I get time, and this is one of those games for me. But I'm glad that you found the guide. Hopefully it's helpful to you. But yeah, there's more UFO 50 guides in the works as well, constantly. It has been very, very hot, I'm sure, for everyone the last few weeks, so I have avoided recording voiceover, which is the main sort of roadblock to more cherry guides. But I know Combatants was a very popular one that a lot of people struggled with. Also, TRC, what's your favorite UFO 50 game? Hit me. Obviously, you're not the biggest fan of combatants. Whoops. This is not great. I'd say my favorite UFO 50 game is Valbrace. But there's a lot up there. I love Campanella 2. Divers. There's a lot of really good games. Spelunky's, I mean, we know it's by the same people as some of the UFO 50 guys, so we know it's a quality game. But yeah, I'm trying to do Cosmic Ocean 799 is what I'm trying to do when I stream Spelunky. I've got, I think at this point, 700 or 800 hours in Spelunky 2 and still have not got it. But you know, tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow it's gonna happen. Goodbye. Okay, goodbye to me. He's got to Olmec a few times, so getting close. Hey, Wilton. Look, I guaranteed that we would go Cosmic Ocean last stream, and I did. So, what more could you ask for, actually? Still, I haven't played, but I already enjoyed Velgress, Magic Garden, and Party House. I have not, of those that you mentioned, ow, well, this is not a great situation. Goodbye. I really need a damage this drop now. We cannot afford any damage. I've completely forgot what I was saying. I got thrown off by this game. This game kind of takes focus, who would have thought? But yeah, there's so many gems in UFO 50. My best friend's like 7-10, but I tapped out after that. I think that's a very respectable point to tap out, you know? You've still achieved a lot, so yeah, in terms of Spelunky 2, so there's nothing to scoff at. I feel like you've achieved like the intended amount. Didn't Derek Hughes say, like, he didn't think anyone would actually beat Cosmic Ocean? Or something along those lines? Binding of Isaac's my roguelike of choice, got like 1k hours in it. See, that's, like, on my list of games that I probably would love. Look at these guys sleeping. They're distracting me because they're just sort of sitting there sleeping. Oh, they moved. They're not sleeping anymore. I look away and look back and they're very much there. He should have known better. Spelunky fans clearly aren't saying. Isn't that a fact? Yeah, Binding of Isaac is something that has interested me, and I will probably play at some point. But I know that when I do play it, I'm going to want to sink loads of hours into it, so I need that kind of time. Hello! Stupid grapple. Pulled me round to the side. Like, a lot of this game is, at least like what I'm trying, it's like, I've planned a route, I've got somewhat reliable drop locations and stuff. But then there is just a level of improvisation, because sometimes the grapple disagrees with you, sometimes the centipedes just are there. So it's just, you know, sometimes you just gotta improvise.
Too long I've been parched of thirst and unable to quench it.
Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone remember the hydrate. Yeah, Idols of Ash is not a roguelike. It's a set map. There's 2 maps. If you're playing the normal mode, your goal is to descend to the bottom of this pit, and you're getting chased by a centipede, and you've got this grapple to help you descend without killing yourself. That's basically the idea of the game. On the easiest difficulty, there's like checkpoints. But on harder difficulties, and also there's a harder map, there are no checkpoints. So it's a bit roguelike in that way, I guess. But there's no like randomization or anything. I guess other than like the centipede and its AI might send it a different route. Its pathing might take it a different way, but I don't think that counts as anything like that. Yeah, the centipedes are more... They make you need to improvise when you're playing the game normally. In this mode, the centipedes... I'm sort of just doing my own thing and hoping the centipedes don't decide to kill me, because I can't really do anything if the centipede wants to kill me. But when you're playing normally, it sort of encourages improvisation and it's really fun. Just trying to, like, sort of the panic of the centipede being right there. There is a story to this game, but the story is not very complicated or anything. It's not a story game by any means. It's sort of just like an atmospheric horror descending game. I don't know how better to describe it, but it's really good. It's really well made. Yeah, that was bad, because I was just stuck looking down. I could not look a different way to throw the grapple. Ow. Yeah, it's been a while since I've like actually played the game normally, but as far as I'm aware, the rough story is that we've lost someone, our wife or something, and we've come here because we'll get to see her again because of like the ashes in this place, and they like sort of take over your mind or something, and that you see illusions. So the end of the game is basically we see an illusion of our wife or whatever, and then we die. Well, like, loads of people come here in search of something, and then they die, you know, the rough gist. Kind of wild challenge you're attempting, yeah. It's, I like doing this with games. I don't know why I do this to myself, where it gives like this impossible thing, and I'm just throwing the crap out. You know, we're running out here. Anyway, I just like pushing games to a limit, and as soon as they added a sandbox mode for this game where you could change the sliders and like change the centipede speed and stuff, I was like, oh god, I have the urge to try and beat the game on the max settings just to challenge myself. I'm totally dead, by the way. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Well, they stopped briefly and gave me a chance. And I don't know if that was the same one or a different centipede that got me after, but I'm amazed that we survived that initial interaction. Went to search for why I found centipede instead. Thank you, Sans. I could have just said that. And our wife looks like Voldemort. She doesn't really have a nose. That's an important detail, I feel. I mean, when I beat the game, we'll see her. Why did you fall into your demise? Because it's a very risky drop. But there is a chance I survive. This one I'm not going to survive. But there is a chance I survive that drop. It is the risky drop. But we need to put some distance between us and the centipedes, and that's how we do it, is by doing a very big drop. And obviously the farther you're falling, the less likely you're going to survive. Yes, game is on Steam. I can't remember how much it is, but it won't be that expensive. I would highly recommend it. If you wanted to just like beat the normal, like this is the normal map. If you wanted to beat the normal map on just the normal difficulty, probably you got like 45 minutes, an hour experience on average, I'd say. If you're a speedrunner, you can do it in like 2 minutes, but you know, or even less at this point. But then there's a harder map after, which is like a lot harder. It took me like 7 hours to beat that map, just to beat it. But the controls are really fun to like master and figure out. That was not good. And then obviously you can play even more if you want to do stupid stuff like me. I think on Steam I'm at like 32 hours. But I have at least like 10 hours before the game was on Steam. You mind, I'm talking, you're being quite loud. Just got my combatants, Jerry. Congrats. That is a difficult one. Good stuff. That was weird. Yeah. I don't know if my keyboard got stuck or what there, but I was not moving when I wanted to. Don't know if my keyboard got stuck, whether my character got stuck. But we don't have any time to waste on stuff like that, as the Centipede showed us. Also, TRC, if you're looking for games, there is a game not on Steam called Somniac, which is developed by Charlie, who's in chat right now, which is actually an incredible game, and it's a roguelike, and it's so good. And you can get it on Patreon. And technically, I'm also helping out with the Patreon and stuff, but I would highly recommend. I did stream my first experience of the game, so that will be on the channel somewhere if you did want to see what the game looked like. But I would highly recommend that game as well. I'm sure Charlie can do a better job selling it than me, but it's very good. I've played a lot of it already, and there's still like so much improvement to be made and so much to master in the control element, like aspect. And I'd have it no other way. Also, I believe if you do exclamation Somniac in the let me do it. It'll give a link to the Patreon. But I would highly suggest checking it out. And supporting it at a tier that gives you access to the game if you're so inclined. So with the big drop that I'm trying to do, there's like a hole in the center there. So I'm trying to fall in the hole. And then there's like tree branches sort of going across. And I'm trying to grapple one of those tree branches basically. And fall in such a way where my momentum doesn't just kill me by slamming me into a wall or another tree branch, or, you know, if my grapple doesn't hit at all. I also don't want to land on one of the tree branches because that would kill me. And the lineup isn't that reliable. Like, I line up and then I also have to hold directional buttons, which you can see in the bottom right, to like get to land in the proper spot. So it's very difficult to replicate a good fall. But it's the biggest roadblock of the run, is that big drop. Once I've done that, it's still definitely not easy. But that is gonna be the killer to a majority of runs. Okay, was that 2 in a row where you've just decided to jump scare me around the corner? It's a bit rude, to be honest. Don't know if I've died in that way before. Okay, no, that's actually not bad. Close. We did grab something and we were in the hole. This is complete improvisation. There is no lineup, but this feels better than if I just let that drop happen. It felt better, okay? I swear. I will say, like, having an insight into what the future of Somniac looks like and stuff as well. There's so much cool stuff planned and, like, stuff that's gonna be added to the game. Obviously, I'm not gonna spoil any of it. But just there is a lot to be excited about when it comes to Somniac. Also, talking a bit about, like, Spelunky and stuff, I can't even remember what made me play Spelunky HD. I think it was a YouTube video of some sort, but I can't remember what made me do it. And then it used to be because I was so bad at the game I wouldn't get past jungle. Or I was, like, unlocking shortcuts and stuff, you know, like when you're learning the game. I used to play it when in queue for a League of Legends game. That's how bad League of Legends had me. But it used to be my game that I would play while waiting for a League game. And then every now and then I would come back and play for a longer session. And then I started, like, really getting into the game. And never looked back. It's gonna hurt. It is hard to know sometimes what exactly kills me on those drops. It would be nice to know. Like, was it the grapple pulling me into a wall that killed me? Was it the grapple yanking my arm that killed me? Or did I just hit the floor? Did I just hit something? Okay. I feel like the direction I throw the grapple is very important. And unfortunately, when you're falling that far, you don't have much control over the direction you're throwing your grapple. Because I can't throw it out early either. Like, that would be something that I would suggest doing. But I can't throw it out early because I don't want to catch anything before I get in the hole. Because then that will certainly kill me. I was horrendously good by League of Legends for years. I'm 2 years League sober now. I'm proud of you. Maybe one day I'll join you. I still play on occasion. I'm definitely not... I don't play anywhere near as much as I used to. I used to, like, play solo queue and, like, ranked by myself. And I haven't done that in, like, 6 or 7 years, maybe. It's more a social game for me than anything at this point. Arcane, though, if you've watched Arcane, banger show, you should watch Arcane if you haven't. Even if you don't care about League at all, such a good show. The only problem with it is it might make you want to play League. See ya. Just so that people are aware that weren't here in the early part of the stream, I did get the big drop successful twice early on in the stream. Twice. So it's definitely doable, even if it looks like I'm just slamming my head into a brick wall. We just need it to work once, and then to execute really well on the rest of the run after it working that once. And then we're good. And also the Centipedes not want to kill us. That's actually another key element. The grapple not to like bug out. Maybe there's quite a lot of factors, but you know, this is the big one. When we do this, it's a good sign. My friend still playing ARAM Mayhem sometimes, seems pretty fun, but I don't want to download the client on my PC out of principle. I think that is completely fair. I think my experience with ARAM Mayhem and Arena is they're very fun for a bit, and I get sick of them very quickly just because the whole point is to sort of be ridiculously strong. So you'll just get something really unbalanced that just ruins your gaming experience, and it's like, okay, I think I've had enough of ARAM Mayhem now. But obviously when you get that build going, it's very fun. So it's, you know, give and take. I'm excited for League Classic though. League Classic's coming out at the end of this month. I'm definitely going to be playing some of that. Well, I started playing in like Season 3, so there's a lot more nostalgia reason for me to want to play League Classic. Oh yes, good point, Charlie, bringing up the Discord. Did the Discord message go in chat? I think I might have broke the, like, every 30-minute Discord message. So it might not be happening, but we do have a Discord where people are, like, talking about UFO 50, Spelunky, all sorts. It's a very good place, very good people. And Charlie's the one that set it all up, so we have a lot to thank Charlie for. One of the things I dislike about League is truly a zero-sum game. Any fun you have is a direct consequence of taking the fun from someone else. Yeah. That is a very good way of looking at it. Like, you can have competitive games that are still, like, fun, and, like, when you're losing, and League is... There's very few cases where you're losing in League and it feels good. I guess that is natural, but, I mean, not feels good, but... You're not miserable. Feel free to link the Discord, Charlie, or it should be in the About section on Twitch as well. Or do exclamation Discord. Oh wait, no, that won't work on YouTube. I'm a fool. I forget you're on YouTube. I forget I'm multi-streaming. So you can't do exclamation Discord. At least I don't think you can. I need to fix the message that comes up in the YouTube chat about the Discord.
Sorry I is late, but there was something on the telly about monkeys. It's well funny, what? With all the arms in there. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Brandon. Are you working, or are you now done working, or what's the situation, Brandon? Our main competitive game is Counter-Strike. We've been playing it for years. But whenever you have a bad game, you can get some good kills or whatever. Yeah. I see that. I've played little Counter-Strike myself. League has sort of always been my go-to competitive game. There's a game called Gigantic, which is a MOBA that I really love, but it's not been supported by like the devs at all really, which is a shame. So it's just sort of died. Technically you can get it, but no one's playing it. But I love that game. That game's so good. I'm just here for once. That is a miracle, Brandon. Well, it's good to have you here to witness the greatness that is the Idols of Ash Max Sliders victory that is happening right now. You've heard it here first. This run itself. I did not say BubbleCerberus guarantee. Yeah, the story of Gigantic is kind of sad. There was a version of it out like a decade ago, and then the game died, and then there was still like a very passionate player base that was sad about losing it, so they brought it back and then put like a £10, £15, I can't remember what it was, like around that price on it, which obviously when you're looking to break into the sort of like competitive gaming space, that's not really what you want to do. And then they just didn't support it. Whoops. Well, this is not great. They like didn't support the game properly. It was a buggy mess. You couldn't find games like because it was just broken. Like people wanted to play, but you couldn't find. Oh my god! Well, that's certainly something. I've immediately okay. That was a wasted opportunity, but we survived. That's the scary thing when you do survive the big drop. You're usually swinging a little bit out of control. And you still need to be quick. Those centipedes are still coming for you. So you still sort of have to take risks. And like immediately after the drop is a very dangerous spot because you have to improvise through that tree section. Freed, remember when we had a full stream of none? I do remember when we had a full stream where we did not survive the big drop a single time. But that is why the big drop is so infamous. But yeah, I miss Gigantic. There is like a Discord where people play games, like I think 4 days a week. So you can still technically find games, but if you're just going to play the game and you're just going to search, like if you're not searching in those times where the Discord is searching, you're not going to find a game. It's not going to happen. And it's still a buggy mess as well. Like there's still like queue bugs and stuff. Can I please? Thank you for not killing me, centipedes. Respect. I could definitely see myself trying to have introduced Gigantic to you, Brandon. I was desperate for people to play that game when I heard it was getting revived. I pretty much sent it to everyone. And then even through the buggy mess, I had some fun with it for a few months. I mean, now I just want to play Gigantic. Me and my friends would always call it Gigantic just because we thought it was funny. And I have no regrets about calling it Gigantic. We also had nicknames for all the characters, so when we were calling out, like, where a character was on the map or whatever, we'd just call out their nicknames. It was a lot of fun. Pray Lord, hit this good stuff. It's the run. I believe in you. Close. Bringing up Gigantic made you forget all about others. Anyone want to get Gigantic? Boot up a game right now? We need 10 of us. We need 10. 10 to make a lobby. Oh. No, I'm here for a reason and one reason only, and that's to beat this ridiculous challenge. And also not cause 9 people to waste a bunch of money on a game that's dead. That is also something. Just noticed there's a typo in the Insomniac message that I need to fix, that I will probably forget to fix. But I've just said it, which hopefully means I will remember. I could make a note, but that would be too intelligent, and I'm busy running from Centipede. Ow! What happened there was the Centipede bit the grapple and broke it before I wanted it to. Which obviously the Centipede was already close enough that it was a problem anyway, but it just added to the desperation of the situation. Seems to recall them advertising their microtransactions as a selling point, but the sad reality is the PvP only online games, yeah, they need to be free to play, which means that you need to have microtransactions or something like that. Which is unfortunate. I do think they brought the game back behind the, like, price.
You there,
just
watching this
to get
video,
the really,
say
like,
this sentence. Round and round the rugged rock, the ragged
big
rascal.
fans of the old games just to get
say
a
it.
quick buck from them, and it worked. So it's a sad reality, but I reckon that's what they were going for, because they didn't really support the game properly anyway. Also, Tom had to interrupt with like the longest one that he has, the longest potential Tom. Yeah, so on, unfortunately watching on YouTube you don't have much power, but if you're watching on Twitch, you can redeem channel points for various things, and one of them is Tom Scott saying something random. I surrender myself to Zoe, or random audio clips. Well, not random audio clips, you can pick an audio redeem, like sound redeem. What kind of production value you're looking at on the stream?
Unable to quench it.
YouTube cucked once again. I'm sure you must be able to set it up somehow with YouTube, but it's definitely a lot more complicated than Twitch, so... We got to see them completely overshoot me there, and then double back around. Gotta love them. No, YouTube streaming is more niche anyway, it's probably just the funnel to Twitch, if anything. Yeah. I think the main reason I stream to YouTube as well is because I like having it immortalized. Like, Twitch deletes your streams after a few weeks. So, it's nice to have the stream somewhere. I think that's the sort of primary reason I stream to YouTube as well. But it's also useful for if someone's watching a guide or something, they can see that I'm streaming sometimes and potentially tune in if they're interested. It's still a perfectly valid way to view the stream, although I think it is a bit more delayed as well. Ow. That kind of damage I'm not sticking with. We just let the centipedes take me whenever they're ready. There we go. I don't know what the laugh track's for, but I agree, it's funny. This stream was recorded in front of a live audience. I'm against Markov, wish me luck. Good luck. Good luck, Blocky. Feels weird calling you Blocky, but I'm gonna just call you Blocky until I get used to it. You got this. Safe. It's the stupid mobs, man. They're the worst. There's another redeem. Thank you, Brandon, for showcasing and also calling me a failure and shooting me. That's also... I'm thanking you for that, apparently. What are friends for? Oh dear. I think the play there, like obviously I was never going to align myself properly. I think the play was to land on the tree underneath and just try to get some sort of lineup from there, rather than try to salvage that lineup when the centipede is right there. Yeah, I'm very... I mean, obviously, I'm not making substantial money from this. I'm doing this for fun. So, on Twitch, I have it set up. I wanted to become affiliate, or whatever it was, so that I could get all the redeems and stuff. Which means you're forced ads, but I've got it set up so you should only get an ad when you first start watching the stream. And then there should be no more ads. I think that's what happens. I haven't had anyone say anything to the contrary, so... At least there is that. I don't know, because usually I stream for 3 hours. I'm going to stream a little longer today, probably. I don't know if I stream for a certain amount of time, it's like, hang on a second. We need to chuck another ad in here, but as far as I'm concerned, it's just the one. Or like the one group of ads, however Twitch does it. Got Zope too, nice. You'll get in there. Uh-oh. Ah! That was so close, actually. Just half a second, and I think I would have had another attempt at big drop at least. But it was not meant to be. Yeah, you got failed champ to get through first. You got this. Failed champ for me is always like the easiest thing in the world, or just like a run ender. There's like no in between. Like you either get a really good fight, or it's just a real struggle. Because as soon as he starts like snowballing hits into you, he just does so much damage. It's so rough. I used to be somewhat of a streamer myself, but once I was a kid, I remember it would sometimes run ads when I didn't want it to, which was annoying. But I'd also stream for like 8+ hours at a time, so that might be why. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't even remember. It's been so long since I set it up in the settings. So I really cannot remember the details of how the ads are set up. But... I know it should be basically the minimum that it allows. Thank you for stopping. I accidentally made Felchat float while staggered? You got any clipping software or anything? That'd be very cool to see. Fairness, YouTubers is quite heavy-handed with the ads if you don't have the premium. Yeah, I mean that's just the reality, isn't it, of the modern world and streaming. YouTube Premium's a pretty good deal because they've made it a good deal. So crazy that tiniest drop doing that much damage. And then from the big drop we take similar damage to what I just took then. Like, it's just... I love this game. This I get stabbed in the face subscription is very good to stop me getting stabbed in the face. Yeah. When you're surrounded by knives, it's great to have, but when the thing that is supplying the protection is also the thing with the knives, it's interesting. Wait, it was really half the price in Japan? So I have it till 2029, that is actually incredible. What's the legality there? Can I just visit Japan or can I VPN to Japan real quick? Thank God there are loads of safe places to be stabbed. God, it's the opposite of what the advertisement said. Oh, you pushed me? That's like worse than you just biting me and killing me. You've completely ruined my lineup. Right. That is like one of the best things about this challenge, is just getting to see the centipedes that close. I did not grapple a single tree. I went directly through the hole. That was pretty crazy. Kind of annoying, so now I'm subject to Japanese music licensing rules. What's the big issue there? A lot of Japanese music I can't listen to on YouTube Music, for example. If I subscribe to in America, it would be fine. Okay. Weird. I guess that makes sense. I mean, obviously, but... Good luck, Blocky. You don't need it. But good luck. I believe in you. I died instantly. Dude, it's a fucking flash. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. The pure vessel is a nightmare. Sorry, I'll be back to playing the game in a moment. Alright, here we go. See you guys. But like, it's always a positive when I actually get to grapple something, you know? Even if I still die. It's much nicer than hearing the grapple bounce sound. Jeez. That was rude. The centipede shoved me before eating me. What bully? Wait, I didn't realize Headbutt worked on YouTube. Did you do that? Pull me back up. Oh shit. Sorry, TLC. I know you've said you're gonna head out. Appreciate you being here. I didn't properly read the message. This runs over. The centipede's on me, but Jesus. That's PB! Wait, that's actually PB. Let's go. Yeah, hope to see you in the Discord, TLC. Appreciate you being here. I like how in YouTube Headbot triggered itself and then called me out. Or itself. Like Headbot called out itself. Alright, that's 4 times though this stream. And we got the PB. Even with the centipede like sounding right next to us. And the grapple was so buggy when I landed it. Like, we all saw it just pull me back up, right? Like, unironically, it was kind of lucky. If I'd released the grapple while I was in the low position, I could have dropped right onto the pillar that I wanted to be on. Like, if I was quick about it. If I didn't take that moment to get my bearings and then get yanked back up. Oh god. That was not great. Carried a lot of momentum there. That was like this game's equivalent of a meteor hit. And I don't want any meteor hits in this game. I've died in that exact way multiple times this stream, and I had, before that point, I have very rarely been hit by this. I think I was just going at it too, like, head on. Just needed a bit more of an angle. See ya. Damn, why'd you have to stop? I like completely improvised because, okay, this is not gonna end I went to improvise because I heard they were right there, and then they actually stopped moving. Like I could have actually got the line up. Oh. Right. Oh, you heard the grapple bounce. Which probably means that it hit a wall, to be fair. But still. If that had landed, who knows? We could have been in there. That will never get old. Oh no. Have we all seen there's a new Ali G movie announced? I think. I'm hoping that the one like thing I saw on it wasn't fake. Oh dear. Really? Why did that hurt so much? Oh. Just have to laugh when you don't even see them, you know? Like, I barely even heard them. And they got me. Oh, they properly wrapped themselves around me there. See ya. Oh, we landed on a tree. Good radiance on a tune, nice. See ya. Yeah, I think I threw my grab too early that time. Oh damn, Crunch Hyena, sorry, you got by a wasp. That's the good thing about a wasp sting as opposed to a bee sting, is at least, you know, they don't end themselves. See ya. Thanks for the push. That's kind of stupid. This is messy. Oh, we did not land on the tree, which means there's a chance. I only need a sliver, it's fine. Oh! Not quite the angle. That's fine. It's so exciting whenever it happens. Even if by there it put me literally to 1 health, it still happened. We still survived. Alright, cool. Thank you. Goodbye. I think I'm actually landing on this tree. Yeah. It felt wrong, the angle I dropped that. Yeah, that was the 5th successful big drop this stream. It could be a record. It's definitely like 2 hours, and we've had 5. I think is the best we've had. So this new drop definitely is an improvement to what we were working with before. So yeah. Let's make it 6 right now, because why not now? Alright, that was a bit ambitious. I was getting greedy. Yes, the eyes do not deceive. That was a centipede going through the floor. Just want to check the settings, yeah. Don't know why I thought... I just thought some had that full, like, what if this is the run? And then I realized I didn't actually, like, put the damage multiplier to the right number or something. Like, it's technically not max settings for some reason. Just have to do it again. Okay, we actually managed to pull ourselves up. Okay. We improvise. This is not ideal, but it might work. It did not work. Bye. Yeah. Oh, I did so much. How long are you planning to be gone, Charlie? The Pantheon attempts aren't that short. I feel like it may be an unreasonable request. True. At least you've got faith in them, right? It's fine. Centipede's just like going into the floor every now and then, it's fine. Oh my. When you look directly up, and for a split second you just see the entirety of a centipede's mouth covering the entire screen, that's not a great sign for your chances at life, it turns out. But I appreciate that I had that moment to really comprehend what was happening to me. It was only a moment, granted, but it was there. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. I feel like I've not actually been properly locked in yet this stream, which I think is a good sign with how much success we've had. But I feel like definitely in like an hour or two I'm just gonna be completely silent, just like full focus. So yeah. Because I need to not panic as well. As soon as I make the big jump. That is kind of important. We might actually get through this. We were moving parallel to the centipede. That was kind of crazy. Oh, this isn't great. We improvise slightly. This could work. Not quite. Look back longingly. That's number 6. Hearing them is not a great sign. I missed again! It matches PV, but I did the exact same thing. My grapple was just too small. That was good though. That was like a pretty decent after the big drop. Even though the centipede did catch and you could hear them. Though the crazy thing is like, it will just happen. Like, this run is so volatile that it'll just happen and it'll be over all of a sudden in 2 minutes. just realized it's like not 6, like 10 drops after big drop. There's only like 10 jumps. It's kind of crazy to think about. Like there's a couple unreliable jumps. But I'm pretty sure there's only like 10. Oh. See ya. Oh dear. It's fine. Recovered. See ya. You got there in the end. It would have been quicker for me to kill myself, but you know. Sometimes I just feel like making them work for it, you know? And by work for it, I mean stand still as if I was dead anyway. We are improvising. We did not make the hole. It was poor improvisation. Wait. It was a good drop. I did not get the grapple correct there at all. It was also very hard with the camera facing straight down, but you know. I could have done more maybe to try and prevent that from happening. Excuse me. Yeah. Please, please.
For too long I've been parched of thirst and unable to quench it.
Thanks for the hydrate. I will do it in a moment. It was pretty well timed to the start of the run, to be fair. But I'm in the zone right now. Okay. Thanks for the hydrate. I hope you are hydrating yourself as well. Like you're meant to be on me already. Was it because I was paused or something? There's no way. When I paused, do they make me finish whatever their current movement is?
Oh, yes!
That'd be kind of
Now
crazy.
that is what you like to see.
Hit the scallion. It's good progress. It's good progress. Oh dear. And that is why you don't sprint before dropping. I think this will be fine. It was not fine. I mean, it was kind of close. It was a good attempt. Oh, the bounce. The grapple bounced and then latched, so could have really done anything there. It always leaves me wondering what would have happened if it didn't bounce. And it is a mystery we will never know the answer to. In theory, if they don't catch me now, it should be very surprising with the fact that I didn't have my hands on the keyboard at the start of this attempt. And I don't even hear anyone. There we go. But that's crazy that I made it all the way here without their influence. Oh, that was kind of fine. I think this is too fine. Oh, yes! Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now
yes.
That is what you like to see.
Oh,
Now that is what you
yes.
like to
Come on.
see.
Oh,
Come on.
Now
yes.
that is what you like
Oh,
to see.
yeah.
Come on.
Yes.
Come
Now
on.
that is what you like to see.
That's the greatest thing I've ever done.
Come on. Come
Oh,
on.
yes. That's the greatest thing I've ever
Oh,
done.
yeah.
Oh, yes.
Now that is
Oh,
what you like to
is that to
see.
do with
Yeah.
you?
Come on. Come on.
In your
Now that
pamphlet
is what you
attempts?
like to
Or are you
see.
just
Come
spamming
on.
for the sake of spamming? That's the greatest thing I've ever done. I respect it. Awesome motivation. It's not a centipede, that is an abomination. I mean, it can be both. I feel very motivated now. How many channel points was that? It'd be very funny if the successful run had me taking really stupid damage on the first jump. And then I just do that. Hey, hey, hey. You know, sometimes you just carry too much momentum. Oh, well, we are improvising. We are alive. This is more improvisation. Oh my. God, are the centipedes even there? Jeez. I'm sorry I said anything, please leave me alone. We need to not talk smack. Thank you for your generosity and not killing me. See, that time I'm pretty certain the grapple was actually what killed me. I think it pulled me into the wall. Rarely you can actually, like, have a decent idea on exactly what got you. But it is hard to tell. Thank you. Did not find anything with a grapple. We're having some pretty good drops, to be fair. Like, I know we have already established that this drop is more reliable,
yeah.
but I'm glad that it's
Now that is what you like to see.
actually
That's the
coming
greatest thing
through.
I've ever done.
We are in the hole more often than not. I crap, my grapple's so late though. But I mean, the later you throw it isn't always a bad thing, so it might have worked out. Again, we went directly through the hole. My fingers are cramping. Maybe time for a little bit of a break after that attempt, obviously. Whoops. I might be able to salvage this. Oh, God, no. No salvaging being done there. Yeah, see there I threw the grapple out too early. I'm pretty confident I grabbed something before the hole. Oh, but that's fine. That was kind of close. Welcome back, Charlie. You missed Big Drop 6, matching PB. We did that pretty much immediately after you left there. But we matched PB, we lost in literally the exact same way. And I'm pretty sure it was, like, the drop that I've lost it on twice. In practice, I did every single time, no problem. So, it's good. You bit my grapple, rude dude. It's because you said it was going well, Blocky. You jinxed it. Unlucky. You can almost taste the victory, though. Just like I can right now. I was talking about while you weren't here, Charlie, how after Big Drop, there's really only 10 jumps, I think, after that. Which is crazy to think about. Like, some of them, yes, are very risky. But it really isn't that much. Like, it's just gonna happen. It's just, we're gonna suddenly get the run, and it's gonna happen and none of us are going to be ready for it. And I can't wait. Ow, that's so much! Just take me. There's definitely ways of like min-maxing my route. Like if I released the grapple a bit earlier there, I could have carried the momentum through. But you know, we're not speedrunning right now. We are just trying to beat the game, which involves being very quick because the Centipedes are very quick, and we need to outrun. Recently got my hands on Mecha Chameleon. How's it holding up for you? I've been enjoying what I've played of that game. It's a game that I feel like I will only... Like, it's very enjoyable in short sessions. Like, I'll play it for about an hour, and then I'll be like, okay, well, let's play something else for a bit. But then the next day, you know, you can come back to it, or after playing something else, you come back to it. That's just me personally. But it's good fun. Can come up with some interesting disguises. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy, well, enjoy is a strong word, no. I enjoy Super Battle Golf, but I'm just really bad at it. So I would definitely my go-to. Like, I enjoy other games more, just because I'm so bad at that game. Like, if someone starts bullying me, I'm not able to counter-bully them effectively enough. So, to be fair, Super Battle Golf is another game similar to Mecha Chameleon, where it's like, I really enjoy playing it for a couple rounds, and then it's like, okay, that's enough. Or then Brandon will shoot me 10 times in a row, and I won't have hit a checkpoint, and I'll respawn at the beginning of the level, and I'll just refuse to play for the rest of the round, because it's just... just too rude. So really you can blame Brandon for my opinion on Super Battle Golf. Of course it's real, Brandon. That's my real... Oh. No, I enjoy Super Battle Golf. I just definitely prefer other sort of games in that category, you know, like Repo, Gamble with Your Friends. Given the choice, I would go for other games. But again, that is mainly just because I'm bad at the game. Did not feel great. We had so many like decent drops in a row where we were getting into the hole every single time, and then we've had a couple of stinkers recently. I've lost the groove. But we'll get it back. Again, we did not make it. We're not moving to the side enough, but that time, to be fair to me, the camera, as I was falling, immediately went the wrong direction. Yes, there, the grapple sort of went straight up. Unfortunate. Also, I did land on something in the hole, which is doubly unfortunate. It was not meant to be. But we did make the hole. That is a pivotal thing to know. We made the hole. Momentum is on our side. Can't you feel the momentum? These centipedes don't know what's hit them. Ow. Nah, it's like I said, if I take stupid damage to the first jump, it'll be very funny if this is a successful run. So we're playing it out. I just take damage on the jump that I've done literally the most, and then just rock in for the for everything else. Just completely one-shot everything else. Yeah, well, not that time. But we made the hole again. Still make hole. I'm pretty sure we made hole, but I grabbed my grapple went the wrong way. I grabbed the wall and just immediately brought myself into said wall. join us so soon. We're dropping out. That is improvisation, kind of. I mean, it was very much still the same. I think if we brought Grappa out sooner, we might have actually survived that one. I mean, obviously there was more chance that we would survive than what did happen, because we know the outcome of what did happen. It is pretty lenient, this drop, to be fair. Because we get pushed by... Like, if you hit the tree branch a certain way, it pushes you anyway. So you kind of can be a little bit out on the lineup. And the branch will push you back to where you want to be. So there's a bit of leniency there. I was not really the button. Oh, this is fine. Oh, do you hear the bounce? Oh, that was a painful bounce to hear. That was a painful one. Because that was a good drop. I had a lot of free space before hitting something. And I'm pretty sure my grapple did not go the direction of a wall, which is where you commonly hear the bounce sound happen, which obviously makes sense. Okay, well, this is doomed. That is nowhere near our lineup. Didn't even get the chance to recover it because we bounced again.
Last time I was outside this pub with Norm, he taught me how to strangle someone.
Okay, thanks for letting us know, Tom. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't think strangling someone is actually that complicated, you know? I don't think you need to be taught, is all I'm saying. Like, I think it's a pretty simple concept. Obviously, don't go strangling anyone, but... Like, what could Norm have actually said? Oh, you're so rude. But we improvise. We're gonna need a real damageless big drop now. Yeah. We didn't get it. backwards. Should be fine. Oh, okay. And it's very funny sometimes if you let go of the grapple too soon. The momentum is wild. And you're just like pinged off in a direction. Crunch indeed. I'm really disappointed that the 2 attempts I've had recently that have gone past Big Drop have both lost the same exact way. I would have loved to have died on a different jump, you know. But it's a good sign that I even got that far. You know, I could have died before that point. The fact is, the new jump that I've just started implementing this stream after Big Drop worked both times. So, swings and roundabouts. I grabbed the wall. Or grabbed the edge. I didn't really grab the wall, I grappled the floor above the wall that I got slammed against. I grabbed the top of the wall. I also took literally the, like, minimal amount of damage you can possibly take. I just don't know how the health bar works in this game, where you can take a sliver of damage on 1000% damage multiplier. So 10 times damage, basically. Oh, they're already here, really? No. Ah. How were they? That was the cleanest I've done that, though. That was the cleanest I've done that bit. Oh. That was so clean. Damageless. That was damageless Big Drop. First time this stream we've had it damageless. Oh my. Careful, Tom. The ashes will do that to you, Tom. Oh. I just completely panicked. That centipede was on me. That was like the unluckiest. Like, that was the cleanest I've done that bit. And that was the unluckiest centipede I think I've ever had after Big Drop. Like, that was on me instantly. What was the new one? Was that new, the centipede being on you after Big Drop? I think that's definitely the quickest it's been on me. It's been... They come at you, you know? But that's definitely... I mean, I say definitely. I'm pretty confident that was the quickest. Because I don't think I wasted much time there. Like, not only was that Big Drop damageless, but I also wasn't swinging crazily. like, I was pretty settled immediately, so I could just drop down onto the pillar that I wanted to drop on. And then pretty much by the time I'd done that, the centipede had caught me. Just motivation, just breathing down my neck a bit. Thank you for the motivation. Thank you for stopping. It's very kind of you to give me a chance. Why'd you have to yank me around like that? We're so close. That damage to the strop was just... It's invigorated me so much. Even though we got screwed by the centipede. I just know that dreams can come true, you know? Imagine if, without intending to, like when I do this, it's completely damageless. Yeah, if there was a mod for this game, I just would want it to give the centipedes name tags, and also to, like, when you die, have it come up on screen which one killed you. That is what I would like as a mod. Because I've said it before, my favourite thing about first kiln was sort of naming the centipedes and knowing who you were up against. But when the centipedes are this quick, you just never know who it is. Oh shit! Oh god! Not like this! Oh, when you carry momentum like that, it's just so jarring. Yeah, that really whipped me. Ugh. I just realised we've passed our normal stream time. We're gonna keep it going for a good bit though. So strap in. Until I beat it right now, and then it's like, well, what's the point in carrying on? To be fair, I do still need to even just beat first kiln on Unleashed difficulty. So potentially if I did this right now, or within like the next hour or something, I would try that for the rest of the stream. Wait, we done big drops 7 times now. I think that was 7 when we had the damage to Strum. That's an average of like 2 an hour. Like, I will take that. The grapples have left a lot to be desired the last few attempts, though. They just keep latching, like, I keep sending them the complete wrong direction. But you know, it's hard for me to get my bearings, and I don't have much choice in what direction I throw it, to be honest. I don't know how I'm alive right now, but you know. We'll take it. Usually I just stream for 3 hours up until the hour that has just gone. But today I'm streaming a bit longer. I haven't got like a cap in mind, but I would be shocked if I streamed longer than 3 hours from now. What can I say? I want to get this challenge done. I feel like my longest stream has to be the first time I played Idols of Ash. Because I played Spelunky before even getting to it. And that went on until like... Yeah, that stream went on until like 11 PM. Not even like midnight, yeah. 9 hours. What is second place? Is my question in terms of stream length. Because we did have the like triple game stream of Through the Decanted Sea, Iconoclast, and Idols of Ash, I'm pretty sure. That must have gone on for a while. 7-hour Idols of Ash Sandbox? Yeesh. I've yet to start Spelunky 2 after recovering from my common cold. It took me a week. Wish me well, good luck. The game will kick your ass for a little bit. And if you're like me, you'll enjoy it. Oh, the one you mentioned was 7.5 hours. Okay. We've had some long streams. Just have to be mindful of the jetpack, what in that you take it at any given opportunity. Yeah, I'd say so. I do not even see that damage. What do you mean I took damage then? That damage does not exist. I refuse to believe that was possible. Good luck, Blocky. Last 6, I believe. Yeah, you needed to stop. When that happens, when they're like right on your tail, it's a good section to have that happen because you can sort of outrun them. But as soon as you need to do jumps and stuff, it's a bit doomed. Yeah, on this game mode, if you stub your toe, you're dead. It sounds to me like you're cheating, Blocky. Oh god, let me up. Okay, actually let me up. It's not bad. I've thrown. Bounced. Really? It bounced on that? It's not good. It's not a good drop. Would salt be an effective answer to centipedes? Like, if I had a salt gun in this game, I think that would be good. Or, you know, a gun. Maybe I should just ask for a gun. I think that could help. Because I think the main reason you wouldn't use a gun on a regular centipede is that it's too small to hit reliably, you know? Whereas on these guys, you know, they're a much bigger target. Although they are moving very quick. So, even a target that large when moving that quick might be a bit difficult. Thank you for your input, Crunchy Hyena. I'm glad we're getting to the bottom of this. A gun that shoots out guns. You use shotgun on the smaller ones. On the big ones, you use your Second Amendment rights. Oh my, I did not realize they were right there. Usually I look up anyway, but not that far. Okay, yeah, I was trying too much to line myself up there. I feel like that was a decent attempt, because the fact that they hadn't eaten me, I think it was a fine gamble to just assume that it had stopped moving. Obviously that was not the case, or it was the case and there was a second centipede that got me, but it's hard to know. Ow. Yeah. See there, it stopped and I was still too much in a rush. So it took stupid damage. We're nearing our quota. If we're getting 2 big drops an hour, we're nearing the point where we should get another one. I know that's not how it works, but... Oh, thank you. Oh, need to clean my glasses. I accidentally touched them earlier. Do we set up a prediction? Is my question. Like, do we successfully do big drop within timescale, you know? Is that something that people would be interested in spending their points on? So I'm asking people here that have channel points, would you be interested in doing a prediction? Because obviously Charlie can't gamble, but Charlie can set it up. I did not clean my glasses properly. They are more smudged than they were before. The moment I thought it was the player making those breathing sounds. No, it's right behind your neck. Yeah, the centipedes do make a lot of noises. Unusual noises, but they do. Now I feel like I got something in my eye. How has this gone so horribly wrong? I go to clean my glasses, make them dirtier, and then now I feel like I've got something in my eye. It's going well. To be fair, our character does, like, breathe and stuff. I mean, you hear it every time we get in, so they could be contributing to the sounds. But I think the sound you're talking about is the centipedes. I think. Oh dear. We could salvage this maybe? Not. 25 minutes to land the quota. It's true, that's what we're looking at. To stay on quota. We're due. We're due a big drop. Success. Ah, again. I think I could have been a little bit quicker on that bit, but I'm not sure if it would have made a difference. There was some hesitation there, but I don't know if it was enough to make a difference. Sometimes you need to take a moment, you know, to line yourself up properly, and that was just the moment where I couldn't afford to do that. Back to normality, with the centipedes just on repeat killing me before I can even attempt big drop. We could have like 10 runs in a row where we actually get a go at it. And then, here they are. Back to back to back to back. You stole my... Why'd you have to bite my grapple? I mean, granted, it's not as bad as when you bite me, but still. Uh-oh. Failure for long. Look at this.
Failure.
I'm back in the...
How long is this going to take?
That's my son! It's my boy!
This is a shipping container.
Thank you, Tom. This is an odd-looking shipping container. Unless you're talking about the coffin that I entered because I died, and you're calling that a shipping container. Oh!
Bruh.
Did you break it, Charlie? To be fair, though, I think if you redeem one now, it would work fine. I think it was just the timeout.
I am not doing enough with my life.
Uh-oh. Prepare your ears. Volume warning.
That's my son! That's my son! This is my boy! This is my boy!
I knew what Charlie was doing. He was doing the Tom tech. The mouth went up its inch. That will happen when you have that level of volume. We need the rugged rock one. I'm pretty sure it's the same timer no matter what Tom you get. Because there's a delay between the Toms. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just a standard, like, wait 10 seconds from when it starts, you know? Before it allows anything else. You're wrong, it's longer? I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel like you're just saying what you want to be true. But I think the cooldown timer for the Tom goes from when it starts, not when it ends. Because that's the only way that Tom doesn't break. We've seen what happens when I unleash Tom's full potential and allow him to just literally take over the screen and not leave.
I'm on top of a hill.
Okay, well, prepare again. Tom's on top of a hill, and we're about to get spammed with redeems.
Sorry I is late. But there was something on the telly about monkeys. It's well funny, what? Who the was in there?
Going to take?
It's awesome every time. I'm glad it doesn't get old, this tech that you found to abuse my redeems. Yeah, I'm very glad that you're, like, doing different redeems together rather than the same one. It would be so much worse. The day will come when we do That's My Son multi-person stack. I both look forward to and dread that day. Because didn't you establish That's My Son is the loudest one as well?
For too long I've been parched of thirst and unable to quench it.
Stupid momentum. Either That's My Son or King Julian. Can we use the head to figure it out? Which one makes the head go crazier?
How long is this going to take?
That's my son! This is my boy!
Alright, did you guys get the ruler out? Did you put it against the screen?
I'm back in the fucking building again! Oh my god!
Damn.
Sorry I is late.
Oh, yeah. Look, it just will break sometimes when you're using them a lot, okay? It's just unlucky. Scam, it's the only way it allows you to, like, stack them. Like, this way you can actually stack them. Basically, what I've done is all of the sound redeems are, like, 50 seconds long.
Hell yeah.
But if you redeem one at the end of that 50 seconds after the first one's done, it will cut it off. Also, don't worry, Crunch Shiny, you didn't miss much on the birthday stream. It was nice to stream, but it was just a regular stream. I didn't have anything planned, it just sort of happened. Laugh track might be louder than Sun. Oh god. I don't like the science that's happening on my stream right now. Figuring out how to burst everyone's eardrums. If you ever need to remind me that you're the ones in control, put me in my place.
Son! This is my boy!
Ooh, that felt good. Can we please try two sons at once? I'm shocked that you're asking permission. You have the power. But everyone be prepared. Tom's inhaling some ashes. He's tried to kill himself before it starts.
That's my son! That's my son! This is my boy! This is my boy!
Slightly distracting. It wasn't as loud as I thought. Yeah, did they not stack properly?
This is a shipping container.
That's my That's my boy!
Jesus.
That's my son! This is my boy!
Okay, well, you got it. I could. Well, I don't know if I can hear any more, but I could certainly hear that. Miracle if I die, by the way. Whoa, that was 2 of them, right?
I'm in Hull.
Uh-oh. Now I'm scared of Tom. Tom legitimately scares me now. Whenever I hear Tom, I know what could potentially follow.
Do it. Do it.
I will do it. That was quite pleasant, actually. Like 7 Palpatines all at once. I have 222 Tom points now. What? You're poor. You've invested all your Tom points poorly. I mean, I say poorly. You've used the redeems to their maximum. I'm just shocked. I thought you'd never run out. I didn't know it was possible. Oh, not again. It's happened a good handful of times.
I am squinting into the sun.
Oh, it's rare to have a Tom not followed with a million sounds. It's good just to have a good old standard Tom every now and then, eh? No tricks. No secrets. Tom's decided to blind himself. He doesn't want to watch what I'm doing anymore. He's like, you're not hitting your quota? This is a problem. I don't want to watch this awful gameplay. And I think that's quite rude. I think that's quite rude of Tom to be like that. Well, I hate my life. It's alright, Charlie. You spent your Tom points on a good cause. Oh my. That was a completely fine drop, by the way, if they didn't push me. That was so rude. It's rare that you get pushed from below. Landed on a tree. Are you the one that just went through the floor, or are you a different one? You pushed me, I'm gonna land on the tree! Ah! Oh! Oh, this is not good. But somehow we, like, kind of salvaged that to a point where we could actually attempt the big drop. That was a bit sloppy, but it's fine. Close. We are at least getting some promising drops. Just some slight differences and we should have it. If that's how you want to play it. Yeah. Yeah, that could have been worse. Could have definitely been worse. Alright, okay, whatever. That was so awkward. But, well, stop bouncing. Oh dear. We did make it into the hole though. I really want to see the Odyssey, but I'm torn because it's like, well, I'd want to see it in IMAX, but it's so expensive to like go to an IMAX cinema and everything. But so I'll probably just end up watching the normal version, but I don't know if I'll watch it in theaters or not. Again, it's just money, you know. It's my bad, I don't have the no backseating message on stream right now. Good luck, Blocky. You got this. What did I just... Oh, there's a ledge there that I can grab. The more you know. The Centipede literally forced me to discover that ledge, which I'm never going to use, but still, it's interesting. You know what, thank you for putting me out of my misery there, because that was not a good lineup at all. Oh, yes!
Oh, yeah! Now that is what you like to see.
No, Plucky. Nah. I feel your pain. Were they trying to intimidate me there? Because that worked. If they were trying to intimidate me, that worked. We might need to forget about hitting quota. It is a harsh reality. We just take the chances that we get, and we roll with it. I mean, let's be honest, we had to forget about the quota like 20 minutes ago. Or we just get back-to-back attempts, and then we're in the money, you know? good drop. It was actually pretty decent. Shows what I know. Close, close. Just didn't get the grapple. Feel like I've said that a lot, but it's true. Oh, that was stupid. Like ships passing in the night, those centipedes are. Oh, I can feel it coming. Like yes to life. I mean, there is also definitely an element of skill. but I can just feel it. Okay, not the quickest, but... Ah! PB! PB! Oh. At least I died a different way to that jump. I actually got the grapple, but it bounced. I mean, I think without the bounce I would have lived. Well, at least I didn't actually miss it this time, you know? Ooh. I told you it was coming. I told you I could feel it. Quite a short game late, but it came strong indeed. I mean, what, we're one behind quota right now? Basically, if we get one in the next, like, few minutes, we'll be on quota. There's no reason we can't get another big drop so soon, after the last one. There's also no reason it would take us 50 minutes to get a successful one, but that's what happened. Okay, well, thank you for that. I mean, I should be happy that I got out of that alive. That momentum is so funky. Because I was just like pushed up against the wall and then it still just continued that sideways momentum after the fact. It's just like... Oh.
For too long I've been parched of thirst and unable
Thanks
to
for the
quench
hydrate
it.
crunch hyena. Very well timed hydrate. It's always painful when you cleanly make it through the entire hole and you just don't get the grapple. Oh, the bounce. No, not again. If we can salvage. No. It was an ambitious salvage attempt, but it would have been sick if I'd pulled it off. Oh, close. I'd say close. Like, I just barely hit that floor that killed me. There was still a very reasonable chance the grapple did not land, but... You know, close.
I'm back in the fucking building again! Oh my god!
You did not need to bite my grapple. Swim! Move! Your breathing is really putting me off, Kelly. Just so you know. Like, you weren't even moving. Okay. We just went through the centipede there, I'm pretty sure. Oh no. That sure was something indeed. I went a bit further to, like, the left on the jump. I don't know whether that is worth trying again. Just because that was very cleanly in the hole, but I mean, any jump we get here is gonna be very unreliable anyway. Landing in the hole is good, the slot machine or something like that. Indeed, I think that's a good metaphor. When we make it into the hole, that's us pressing the spin button on the slot machine, and then us landing the grab with skin thing. When we don't make it in the hole, it's just us slamming our head against the monitor. And then when we get killed by a centipede before making it to the jump, that's us tripping on a mat as we walk into the casino. Ah, this is gonna hurt slightly. Ah, very mild. That was not bad at all. Yeah, the grapple went into the wall there, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Did a few loops there. So close, so close. There's not even a way we can, like, attempt to save ourselves on that when it goes that way. The chances are always slim, but there it feels like the chances are basically 0. Hey, Junfa, thanks for the good luck. We've had some solid attempts today. We've had... was it 8 successful big drop. And once we get that, it's only 10 jumps to the end. Once we get successful big drop, it's only 10 jumps to the end. So far, my best is 1 out of those 10 jumps. But I've done that 3 times. So... That was close to being damaged. Not the quickest, but at least we didn't take damage. Maybe we needed to be a bit quicker.
What type of dog is this?
Cheer 10, I'm off. Good luck the rest of your stream. Bubble 638 Cerberus 1.
Thanks, Crunchy. I appreciate you being here. I will try and win in your absence. But I appreciate you being here. Yeah, we adapted the big drop a lot last time we streamed, and this is basically what we settled on then. And I'm glad that this stream is sort of, oh, this is not ideal. Had sort of showcased the effectiveness of that with us getting 8 successful drops. It unfortunately does make it very reliant on the grapple, and when you throw the grapple out late, like we have to throw the grapple out late with this strategy, and when you throw it out late, you don't really have much choice in where you're throwing it, so... But yeah, we've adapted that just after the big drop. The first major jump after that is also new to this stream, which should be a lot faster than what I was doing before, so that should help in getting some distance between us and the Centipede. It didn't on one of the times because the Centipede, we got very unlucky and it just sort of caught us immediately anyway, but that will just happen sometimes. But yeah, every time I make big jump, I'm excited. Because like I said, there's literally 10 jumps after that. Like, you could literally count them. And after jump 4, like, a lot of the risky ones are done. Like, after jump 4, there's like maybe jump 6 technically is a very risky one. But after jump 4, I feel like the only thing that can actually kill us is the Centipede, if it chooses to kill us at the end. Which is always nice. It's nice that the last jump isn't like the worst. Although the last jump is not free, but it is certainly much easier than a lot of the other ones. I guess technically none of them are free. But it could be any run, and we do it, honestly. I feel like we've been at that stage for like 3 streams of this game now, but now even more than before. Oh, the bounce. Oh, the bounce. The awful bounce sound. I felt that one. That bounce went through me. Just had to sit up straight in my chair. That's the problem, is I wasn't sitting up straight. Now. This is it. As soon as the centipede doesn't decide to end it. This is it. Oh. It's very comedic. You know, normal speed centipedes, they're fine and all, but they're predictable, you know? These centipedes, they just do what they like. And you don't know where they're gonna go. And that is exciting. Ow. I mean, thanks for the push. I think I'm on the tree, though, yeah. Oh dear. Well, we improvise. Yeah, sometimes with the grapple there, like, even if I wanted to pull myself up, it wouldn't let me. because the grapple's actually longer than it's meant to be.
I'm back in the fucking building again! Oh my god!
Just shut up.
Alright, Tom. There's no need to be rude. That's what I spent my final 500 points on, is shut up. We did grab something though. I've been seeing successful big drop with a new strat. I'm hoping to show you one. This might be fine. It's not fine. Hey, Tom, or Sly. Slifer is a real-life friend of mine. Lock in, I'm trying my best. To be fair, I mean, it's been a mixed stream. We've had some very good attempts, you know? So you can't be that mad, but at the same time, it's like one good attempt and we got it, so just gotta hope. And I have to be locked in that moment. And now that you've said it, maybe I will. Okay. They went the scenic route there. They like went through the wall to eat me, as opposed to not go through the wall. I actually thought I was safe there. Redeemed the failure there. Well, good thing you're poor. We do a big drop. It's coming. I'm pretty sure I just threw the grapple out too late on that one as well. Even, I mean, the direction I don't think mattered. But I think I threw the grapple out too late as well. There is no way that I'm gonna be willing to waste my time doing it. But if I had infinite time, I would go back through these streams and figure out the percentage of success on Big Drop. I just think that would be interesting. It's below 1%, we know that. But how much below 1%? We've been getting a few optimistic drops, like making it into the hole and getting a grapple, as you say, June. It's just crazy how you can get... Like, earlier on in the stream, I had a couple successful ones in pretty quick succession. But now we've had a pretty long drought of attempts. That have made it past the big drop, at least. It will come. That's randomness for you. Yeah, there you go, that's true. We just gotta persevere. And it will come. All on Jarl. You bet on Jarl? Yeah, that's crazy. Baruch all the way. Did that one tumble to catch me, Loki and Kodad? And let me guess, you lost it all. Well, yeah. That's why you bet on... I bet Baruch won as well. Wheel is the true way forward. The wheel... Ooh, you know, the wheel, you can never disagree with the wheel. The wheel knows what's best. Thank you for not eating me, that was very kind of you. Just gave me a little nudge. If the grapple bounce is there, it's pretty much always death. I think if I released the grapple button, I might survive. But when you're falling there anyway, you don't really... You're not really going anywhere when you're falling there. I need to go back in the VOD, assuming I don't beat this stream, and see when the damageless big drop happened. And see if there's anything I can take from what I did. I think it is always just a bit random. But you know, look, see, it's replicable. The frame by frame, exactly. Oh, please. Apparently that did damage to me. That's not good. Oh, yeah, there's 3 of them. There are 3 of them there. Oh, yeah. I would say that's the first time this stream that's happened. I think that's the 4th. but close. Did not even see the grapple on my screen. Okay, well. Okay, well. That run was just a bit of a mess across the board. Love that bugging out, pulling me close to the centipede. I mean, it was a problem anyway, but it would have been nice to not have that happen. Excuse me? Just ignore them. Okay, fine. I was distracted by the centipede I just ran through. Oh dear. Well, it's a bit slow. Okay. Was not expecting to land on that tree. I honestly could not see where that's taking her away. I am legitimately curious how health works in this game. Damn, didn't even make it into the hole.
For too long I've been parched of thirst and unable to quench it.
Thank you for the hydrate, Charlie. Whatever you would like to do, Charlie. I'm like full focus. I want to get this big drop done again. Close. I think that must be like the 20th time I've said close to stream. Ooh. Oh, really? You're a controversial food person. What's your favorite ice cream? Gotta be vanilla. Yeah, simple as that. But I was gonna say there's nothing like me scraping the toppings off when it comes to ice cream, but I do not like the ice cream cones or any sort of wafery thing when it comes to ice cream. So I would rather not have that. Obviously not all ice cream comes with cone, but if it does come with cone, I'm not eating cone. Oh dear. You know what? We got this. We're just falling a little bit faster. Okay. We don't got this. Chocolate for me. I think I could eat chocolate. I think vanilla and then chocolate I would eat. I think anything else, you'd struggle to even make me eat it. I've seen an image of Heinz ketchup ice cream and I gotta say I'm curious. I mean, do you like ketchup normally? Even then, even if you like ketchup normally, I don't know why that makes it better. Oh yeah, true, yeah. Of course you do. You know, something like Heinz ketchup ice cream I would try. But I most likely would not actually eat. I don't like ketchup, no. You said that so casually. I'm a plain person when it comes to food. I want it plain. Big drop. Number 9. Ah. 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 Not only did I land on it, but the grapple bounced. It went wrong in multiple ways. No. Oh, we got another big drop though. Ooh. Can we make it 10? In this hypothetical, Charlie, what is available? Anything at a grocery store that's a 10-minute walk away. Well, for me, it would be chicken goujons and chips. That's not ideal, but it's fine. We'll make it work. We won't make it work. Alright. I'm doing it. 10 more attempts before stream end. We're in the final part of the stream. I'm glad we at least got another big drop before stream end. But can we make it happen again with 10 more attempts? Not gonna lie, you made me panic a lot more than you had to, because you weren't actually... 9 more. Really? Well, we wing it. We're gonna need a miraculous big drop here. I don't even think we're making it in the hole. I think we actually made it in the hole, so there we go. That was something. 8 to go. Oh, I'm guessing we're specifically talking big drop attempts. That wasn't the case, but you know what? I'll give that to you. If we die to the centipede, it doesn't count. Oh, I'm landing on the tree. Now, does that one count? I think that one counts. I think 7 more. Ritual on course. Alright, now, since I decided, you know, that it would only be big drop attempts that counts, we've been killed twice in a row, that's fun. Make that free. Kelly and company are not happy with this. We're gonna be here forever. Yeah, why did I agree to this? This is crazy. Here we go. We made it. I've immediately forgotten to do what I was meant to do. But there we go, 6 more. Oh no. Again. I should have never agreed to the big drop attempts. That's a lie. We have more opportunity to get a successful run with it being this way, so... Oh dear. And we're ensuring the last attempts truly count, that is also true. Nice one, Blocky. Oh dear. Just had enough time. Okay, so is that 5 or 4 now? I've lost track. Okay, 4 more. Free to go. It is funny to me that the grapple bounced twice on the same grapple. Two to go. Alright, one more. When it's down to the final attempt, this is when we make it happen.
Do it.
When our backs are most against the wall. When we're ready to give up.
Do it.
Oh,
We pull
yeah.
through and we make magic
Now
happen.
that is what you like
Right,
to see.
now. Oh, we saved the damage. It's huge. We're already being clutch. This is it! It's unfortunate. Did I spam come on? I got 650 points. I guess now there is no need to spam come on. That was fun though. We'll get back to this. It's so doable. Like we It's painful how soon after big drop the runs failed for us. But it's also very uplifting to know how many big drops we got. So hopefully it won't be 2 months before I come back to playing this. That is definitely the goal. Hopefully very soon we'll play some more Idols of Ash. We've obviously got a Spelunky stream that we're doing, getting 7.99 done. But yeah, appreciate you all for being here. This was a long one. It was a marathon. I got a question. How did our girlfriend even go down to the bottom of this random hole in the middle of nowhere? That's a good pause. I don't think our girlfriend is actually down there. I think we just get to see her because we're inhaling the ashes or something. I think that's how it works. Anyway, that's a very good screenshot. Is that? So that's their mouth. I'm assuming they're sort of sideways on. Can hear the breathing. I think we are breathing, you know. I think we do breathe when it's close, but it just also does the panting.
I'm at space camp.
Cool, Tom. Glad you're at space camp. Well, I'm done. I'm done for today. Appreciate you all. We'll get them next time. And good luck if you do any more Panther attempts, Blocky. And try not to get sued. Alright. Yep, see you guys tomorrow.